some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus,
Oh no!
turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you.
Oh no!
I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you. I'm chasing,
Oh no!
I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching.
Oh no!
I'm falling, it's worth every second for you.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Good morning, everyone. I didn't even get things properly set up yet.
Oh no!
All right, thank you everyone for all the resubscriptions and the donations, and heck,
no.
let me. Satchel, thank you for resubscribing. Espresso, thank you for resubscribing. Luckily, thank you. Falcon Peace, thank you for gifting out those 5 community gift subs to Red UI, Judgment Scythe, Paper Cuts Arts, Nautilus Sisters, and Shy Kushtaka. Well,
Oh no!
you need to pay for it later? Nope, someone else covered the cost of it. Is the microphone different? It's the same microphone. I'm just trying to get it working proper because all my settings got thrown off, and no matter what I do, it doesn't work proper. It is so frustrating. It was fine for like 2 years, and now everything's broken. Just, No, don't save this canvas. But welcome in, everyone. What to do when subscribed? You don't get any ads, which I forgot to run ads, which was a mistake. Because I got distracted in checking my programming. You don't get ads, and you get to use my emotes. It lasts 1 month, and it goes away on its own. New list? No list anymore. It is just a case of you cannot get another one until you are no longer on the list. Which, Mafia, you currently are on the list, so you will have to wait before you can submit another one. How does the new thing work? Any price doodles are... It can be whatever price you want. Minimum of $1, because that's the lowest Ko-fi will go. How's the new thing work? Yeah, so every 90 days you can redeem any price doodle. And within those 90 days, any additional ones have a minimum price of $25. I've kind of gone through it before, but the goal here is to make it easier for people that don't have any art budget to get something a few times a year, while not leaving it open for abuse from people that do have an art budget, kind of thing. I probably missed stuff, and I apologize. Mono Bear, thank you. I did miss yours. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Summer Pose. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. Haven't even started yet. My description. There it is. Do I have a Discord server? I do. You can just use the Discord command. Alright, so I need to refresh this. Yeah, that's not working quite right, so I need to just do something real quick to double check. Thank you everyone for the level 3 hype train. DM me something important. Alright, sounds good. And thank you, Regolith, for the for the donation. Fox rule number 2049. Thou shalt yip and thou shalt yap, but thou shalt not yap under any circumstances. Thank you for the new Fox Rule Espresso. Thank you for the 5-bit sigil. Alright, so that is just straight up not working. Hold on. I saw C-Flare. Sigil and C-Flare, thank you both for the donations. Let me check my programming here real quick. Oh. Oh, that's why. Was in the wrong place. Save that, run that. So if you got a Doodle in the past 90 days, your minimum is 25 now. Correct. But no. It's starting today. You can use the command dono check. And it'll tell you if you are available for one. Hey, Lucerne. I'm probably mispronouncing that. I apologize. I've only ever read it in text. Sammy crashed. Why did Sammy crash? Dono check, command line 14. Let me go check that. Does it only start the cooldown, for example, if you did pay for 125? Yes. Lost breakers for the... I think it's because I probably don't have you on like the email on the list, therefore it tried to That shouldn't have happened. That part's working. That part is working.
What's the threat? We all sell out every day. Might as well be on the winning team. It's business. That's all it is. You still don't get it, do you? Don't get it, do you?
C-Player, can you try the dono check again? This is a draw stream or a game stream? This is a game yeah, this is a drawing stream. Crashed. For object type, string format argument 1 incorrect, expecting a number. I know why that's doing that now. Because I clearly don't know how to program. Alright, I apologize for the delay, everyone. Create a Fox rule. Fox rule number 007, the name's Volps. Volps. Fox rules have been updated. At least you're helping make the system sturdier? Yeah. It's better to find that it's broken now than later. Where did we get that? Ah, yeah, I think I know where I did it wrong. Okay, so I was expecting a number, but I was getting a string. Go ahead and try one more time, C-Flare. What am I drawing today? We're going to be drawing donos as soon as I make sure the system works a bit better. There we go. Basically, the date is saved as a string, but it needed to be an integer, and I forgot to tell it to convert it. Wait, why is it the same for everyone else, regardless if they got a slot or not? It depends. It starts the cooldown when you purchase something under 25. What's a fox rule? It's a rule for foxes. If someone gets a slot but it's above 25, it doesn't record that. Because I wouldn't... there's no point in me setting a cooldown if they haven't made use of their any price dono yet. You know, that's a relevant rule, Diane. Are left-handed Doodles still available? I mean, they could be. I haven't actually set anything up for it, but I can see about doing that, setting something up for that later. Right now, I just want to focus on getting this working. Nice that I kept that in mind. That I kept what in mind, Sigil? There's so many people. So last week's doesn't count for this queue. It doesn't count for the cooldown now. But if you are on the queue from last week, which I believe you are, you will need to wait until Doctor 25. Sammy will crack again. See, a new redeem has been added. Yeah, whatever your donation amount was last week, it doesn't matter. I deleted everything, so it starts today. Okay, there's just a lot going on right now. Let me do vocal training that requires me to mute for a little bit. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to telling to count how many times Serbia's been pet yet. There is so much going on right now. Alright. Okay. Just literally chaos in chat as a treat. There's a lot going on. I did not even get to properly set up the stream today. Because I didn't get to run ads because I was hacking. People already kicked off a hype train before I even got off the starting soon screen. Also, Echo, thank you so much for the donation. I need your Twitch name. It's Unusual Guy 1, right? Or wait, no, that's not it. What was it? So could I get you to type something in chat? Okay. Well, let's take a look at I am definitely going to have to reconfigure that after I have to reconfigure that stream to look nicer because let's be honest, that queue there does not look the greatest. Wasn't there a hug thing before? Yes, the hug only works on the Sphinx and the Big Dragon. Number on my stream title is also incorrect. Why is that? Because it's not there. Why is it not there? Oh, because other things can... It's still saying 14. Q array is 16. I have to save the whole board first. Oh, there's still more. Can you queue for a second dono? You cannot. Just... You have to wait till your current one is done. Are there more than one cat avatar? Yeah, there's 3. It's RNG which one you get. Okay, that the variable is correct. Guys, I'm so confused. Oh. Because Sammy crashed. That's why. My safety check was... Cool. Cool. The avatar didn't change? Yeah, the RNG can roll onto the same avatar that it currently is. And sometimes Cat can be stubborn, because sometimes Cat feels like being one more so than the other. I think we have everything set up proper. It is recording stuff correctly. I fixed the crash when it was I fixed the crash when it was trying to compare the dates, and I fixed it not updating the title properly. Cool. Now 40 minutes into stream, we can actually start drawing. Guys, you guys put up with way too much from me. Nuri is a good bean. At our enablers, hopefully this isn't a bad thing in the library. Waiting 40 minutes while the streamer fixes Sam is normal for Sammy streamers. I've also been learning more stuff in Sammy recently, like more ways to do things. I spent this morning working with Junie on something for their stream, and it is definitely something I have not done before. So we were trying to figure it out, and we've made progress. We still gotta do a lot more to it, but I really look forward to when it's done. Tell you you're wrong. You're not. Did it also take 40 minutes? Oh no. That we were working on that for probably like 2 hours. But we were starting from scratch on that. Okay. Flip Studio. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. So you should count one to pair. How do you draw fox, wolf, dog heads? I mean, you can watch as I do it, but I can't really get into like a tutorial right now. Unfortunately, before I start drawing, I have to go take care of something. One more delay. I'll be right back. Okay, okay, I'm back. And it's Snoot. Let me plug you into the system right here. Thank you for the donation. Alright. No, there's no period. Chomp. The chomp only works for Runery. The best button only works for Jesse. And Flo. Alright, so, Snoot, thank you for the $10 donation. Let me just double check that the cooldown is... Alright, Summer. Thank you for the donation as well. Let's see, are you, saw a Twitch name a bit ago that had Summer in it. Where is it? Summer repos, okay. Got it. Yeah, I only have to enter these in once per person, but because it's the first time, because it's the first time I'm running this system, there's gonna be a lot of people that aren't in it yet. All this does is basically tells Sammy, hey, this Twitch account is going with this Ko-fi account. That way they communicate properly. Lockley has a lot of tail. Did the title of the stream update with those new ones? Yes, it did. Heck. How do you connect Ko-fi accounts? Basically when you submit a Ko-fi commission, it's tied to an email account. And I just tell it to check what the email was and just have basically a text file like, hey, this email goes to this Twitch account. This one goes to this. Because the two don't communicate with each other whatsoever. So I have to have that little workaround. Okay, so we're finally opening up Ko-fi for the first time on the stream. You may currently get one donation. That's not right. Because you did $10. Did you... Oh, you're down there. Try it again, please. Today's gonna be a long stream. That's why. Okay. Good to know. So, I'll have to make note of that. Hydrate. Okay, Snoot, go ahead and try it one more time. What basically happened is because you weren't in the system when it recorded when it recorded which or what your cooldown date was, it recorded it as your Ko-fi name instead of your Twitch name. Therefore, it wasn't properly associating. So I had to update both files if someone does that both at the same time. So noted. Heck. All right, we're good. Oh, I misspelled Summer's name. That's why. Do I do drawing requests? As in free ones? I do not. Thank you for those 250 Corgo bits. Summer, would you mind trying the command again? Thank you for everyone for helping me test this. I can't... This is the kind of stuff that I can't really live test on my own. Because Ko-fi lets me send test alerts basically for donations, subscriptions, and shop orders, but not for commissions, which are the only ones I need it for. Okay. Now... Arch Coffee Mancer. Hi, Abby. We are testing things. Yeah, we're stress testing apparently the new donation doodle system. And we have found several bugs, and we have fixed all the ones so far. I'm sure we'll find more. Oh, my list is so big. I'm not used to this. Coffee Mix, did we finish yours last week? Oh, we did. Okay, so don't crash. Did you update? Okay, cool. Tiger with Wings? Yeah, this was the very first of the PNG tubers. First time you've done this, you're nervous? Yeah, no worries. I'm going to be completely honest with you. A lot of the ones that are being submitted today, I won't get to until probably next week. Especially with the delay that we had. But as long as you, like, read through the rules and, like, didn't do anything that was blatantly breaking them, you should be fine. David, my day has been very good so far. Need to knock. And again, thank you everyone for putting up with me working all this stuff out. That was fast that I swapped you? Because the one that was in the left slot, we already drew last week. So technically you're first. Created testing libraries, new checkout system, yeah. Ear twitches, yeah. I saw this character being drawn. Alright, Nox, let's get this one started. While I am here, I'm going to plug you into the system because you did it last time. I started being drawn? Yep. I like to poke in on Zyke streams. Should I drag this over here? Yeah, I'll do that. Fill the tail hugs, thank you. Big fluffy tail. Big bappers. I'll step away real quick again. I'll be right back. Where's my Twitch BRB? Alright, back. Hydrate, posture check, save canvas. I can do those things. Hello, Sigil. Stretch. We'll get to drawing at some point, I swear. I'm stretched out. I just feel bad because, like, I know there's a lot more people that were entering today than normally enter this quickly, and I'm just like, nothing is working. How many sketches have we got so far? One. Or not even one. We spent an hour troubleshooting the new tech. Tech is a wreck. Well, it's my first. It was my first time trying to program something quite like this. So there was also a bit of confusion with the new rules. So I need to make sure to clarify those. One brush. Thank you. Any rules for full bodies? Same as everything. It is, I do think. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. The full bodies are $1 or $1 minimum once every 90 days, and then $25 or $25 minimum. I say make sure how I did the whole change between forms. And thank you. I really enjoy doing animation. I want to do more of it. I still have no idea what I'm doing with animation, but I am trying my best. Going as fast as I can for someone teaching myself. It really just makes the animation itself give so much weight. You love. I really like having my art style carry a lot of weight. That's something I've always tried to do, even in like the non-animated art. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. You would all love seeing more of it. So it's just a matter of finding the time. Because I've got so much stuff I want to work on. I want to improve the stream. I want to work on my comics. I want to work on my animations. I've also got commissions. And I've got to make sure I do donuts so I can pay bills. Hello, Nino the Cryptid. You know I had such a cool PNG? I have several PNGs. Thank you for the follow. Also fighting ADHD, which is a heck. Yes, it is. Fabric folds. Yeah, that's better. Fabrics like triangles. we're not going to over detail this. Give it a few stylized. Leave it at that. Being able to draw folds. Imagine being able to draw folds on fabric. Yeah, I wish I knew how to do it properly, but have a wonderful night, Nymphy. Rest well. Is how much you get to? Oh, I feel like I got so little done this past year. Like I did my year in review thing, where you take a piece of art from each month, and I'm just like, oh, I did not post much this year. Because I've just been trying to figure out like all the streaming stuff and stuff. Thanks, brain. Doing a full uni animation course till July. See, gonna get jobs, fun times. Yeah. You see, I feel bad because like this is the first year that I'm kind of like full-time artist, and I'm just over here like, oh, for my first year as a full-time artist, I did not post much at all. Okay, sock on underneath the shoe, kind of being stretched out by the paw. all of this because it's wrong. This was in July 2023, not this. I assumed we were talking in past tense. Would have been strange if we talked about July 2024 in past tense. It would have given away too much. Just go need something? Alright. We'll probably be done with yours by the time we get back, but we'll still be going. How's February been so far for me? Honestly, it's been really good so far. For the most part, it's been very good. We have Gibbs in chat. We don't. Gibbs sent me a bad link for the ref, so I can't view the. And stretch your shift. Good. I forgot to hit next anyway. Is who distracted? Am I? I'm pulling up the next one, but the next one doesn't have references I can use. So if I play Gibbs by say 5. All right, so I can just add Gibbs into the list somewhere back here though. Definitely. I have water left? I do have water left. Hello, Coconoodle. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You come from the chat that I was typing in. Doesn't look like it. I was just curious, but welcome in. You see a noodle, you follow the noodle. Fair. Want to see another noodle dragon that's currently streaming? Who's currently showing off the PNG tuber that I made for him. Hey, Abby. See, my shoutouts don't give an error. Sorry. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Just a warning, I am not always Noodle Dragon. Sometimes, as you can see, I am many other things.
Oh no.
Aw, Renery, thank you so much for getting a tier 1 sub to Coconoodle. And thank you, I'm glad you like my art. We're currently drawing someone turning into a Noodle Dragon. Big box, big box, big box. I have now made a PNG Noodle tuber for both Seda and Avi. So Seda's is a lot sillier. Ah, my search thing is currently indexing. The Seda PNG tuber is just a snoot in the corner of the screen. Did that one as a joke in, like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something, like back in May 2022, judging by where the file's located. You wanna come back later? Alright, see you, Summer. Being able to shapeshift is the best. Normally my character has just the two forms, the Sphinx and the Dragon. But under certain conditions, they can be other things. Alright, hold on. I need pencils to figure out how to draw chopsticks. Everyone locked down design. Be locked down into a design, so you just make your new natural shapeshifter. Fair. I like having recognizable, I like having a recognizable design that I feel comfortable in, that I can kind of look at it and go like, yeah, this is me. Which is primarily, not that one. Which is primarily my Sphinx here. But sometimes I can be a dragon too. That's a good example of my dragon right now. Dragon's a bit taller. Or sometimes much taller. This isn't the normal cannon size though. Or sometimes much bigger. Can I submit your kitsune and noodle to whatever fits your fancy? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. They still have the base forms, and yeah, Eva is still very much your Sona recognizable in her dragon form. Yeah, like, whatever works for you is what's good. What works for me is going to be different from what works for any individual person, but as long as you are happy with it, that's what's important. You have a friend who is that absurdly tall? What, the 15-foot or the taller than a skyscraper one? The building? I don't normally go that big, but that was drawn by Dazzling Dragon Studios when I just kind of gave them artistic freedom. And I really enjoyed it, so I got a few more at that size. Well, this is where they're becoming that size, but... Electro Shark, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Well, how did your stream go? Let me give you a shout out. They do such a good perspective. They do. It went good. What were you working on? You were doing... Yes, welcome in, raiders. I am WhenWolvesCryOut. You can call me Sierra or Wolves or Rhea. Any work. I normally do art here. We are working on some donation doodles today, with some new programming that we're testing for the first time, so things might be a little buggy. But yeah, we're just doing some doodles. Drew one of your ref sheet pieces for a commission? Gotta finish my ref sheets. Would you like to share it? Go ahead and send it to me like in a whisper. I don't have links in my chat, but if you send it to me, I can put it on screen. And of course, if you need to go do any self-care, absolutely, please make sure you take care of yourself. If you plan on sticking around, I hope you enjoy your stay. I grabbed pencils earlier to hold them like chopsticks, and I forgot to actually check how I was holding them. That's the image. Discord. Pretty. Look at that. Look at that. Go check out Electro Shark. They make really pretty art, and I believe you make music as well, right? Yeah. You make really good stuff. Thank you for sharing. Do we have a pinned message? That's a very macro compliant comment, Snoot. Yeah. I hope you have a I hope the self-care goes well. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day if you go to rest. And anyone that sticks around, I hope you enjoy your time here. Drawing on stream can be a challenge. Sometimes. Grip check, vocal training, posture check, hydrate, stretch. Alright, I shall do all the things. I'm out of water. I'll go get more water after I do the rest of this. Stretched. I just gotta go get some water. I'll be right back. I am back. What else I got? I did rest eyes, I did stretch, posture check, grip check, vocal training, which means I have to mute. Alright, that's done as well. How goes the art today? It's behind schedule because we had a lot of technical issues. But I believe we've worked out all the technical issues, and now we're just drawing. And Rory's over here just chomping on some of the programming. in the day, I used to actually always keep the sidebar here to view the full thing of what I'm working on. Somewhere over the years, I just kind of forgot to keep doing that. I'm gonna try to bring that back. Oh, hi, Seda. We were just showing off your Noodle Dragon TNT tuber a little bit ago. Work with me, hair. Thank you. It was a very hectic start to the stream today. Like, even outside of the technical issues, there was just so many people here all at once. There was a hype train that was started before I was even off the starting soon screen. And it was... I did not know what to do. Yours or Avi's? I gave a shout out to Avi, but then I just showed yours off on stream. Because Avi is also streaming, so I was able to just shout them out. They were showing it off at the time. Game Grip, you are Gibbs on Kofi, right? I'm going to need you to resend me the references. The link that was in your form didn't work or was expired or something. It should work now? Same link, or did he send a new one? Looks like it is working now. Okay. We'll do yours next then. Because you were before this one, but because I didn't have the ref, I couldn't work on it. Dropping Avi's new one. I'm glad you like it. Also, Avi pinned a message, but I feel like I don't know if Avi pinned it intentionally. Entry posture check, stretch, save canvas. Alright, alright. Ding.
Actually, there's a valuable lesson in there. And the lesson's one that took me a long time to learn as a maker, which is like the table saw behind me. I used to think that using a table saw was turning it on and feeding a piece of wood into it. I now know that there's so much more to it than that. In fact, the execution of the tool, the using it for its intended purpose, is the smallest part of the equation. Everything else is setting your fence, setting your marks, making sure
Tommy?
you're safe, making sure the cut's gonna
Look,
be clean,
when you become long,
making sure
sometimes
in the right
anything covering your torso becomes less effective.
There's so much around setting up to make the cut that the cut is actually the least important part of the equation. That took me, I felt like a real mature maker when I finally understood that central fact.
Oh no!
Dilo, thank you so much for those 25 months of subscription. Welcome back. I do think I'm going to be streaming for longer today, but that does mean at some point I'll be taking a lunch break. Just gonna let everyone know that now. By the way, if anyone would be interested in getting an animated fire emote from a certain coyote, might I recommend going to check out this stream. They are about to do a raffle from the looks of it. He's a very good streamer. Very good bean. Hey, are they oh, they're raffling. Looks like they're randomizing what kind of emote they're going to make next. Okay, so I guess it's not quite a raffle for a new one right now. But they will do more in the future. I looked over and there was just one option on the wheel. Yeah, Junie's a good friend. I like supporting them. If I can send a few more people their way, I will. Junie's also who I spent like 2 hours this morning programming stuff with. Hey Corey, how's it going? All right, now now they're putting names onto it. Okay, good. We're doing well. We're kind of stress testing the new programming today. Person always has butterflies. They're turning into a dragon, and I am resisting the temptation to turn their butterflies into dragonflies. Go with the dragon theming. His head on the ceiling or lowing. Be surprised. I'm sure he'll realize what has happened by that point. Or at that point. Okay, so we need to go grab our next thing. Done. That. Save that. All right, now I think we're all good.
We are embedded in shells of cosmic time, and the final one is fire. As light reaches us from afar, we lie embedded in layers of cosmic time. We are embedded in shells of cosmic time, and the final one is fire. us from afar.
Now 40% towards lore redeem. You're getting there eventually.
Time.
Are you also trying to get a lore redeem?
Centric sphere is an era, like geological strata all around us. The most distant layer of time that we can see is the light that has been traveling since the moment the primordial fire began to cool. The cosmic microwave background surrounds us at every edge of our vision. We are embedded in shells of cosmic time.
You are, and you shall succeed.
Is fire.
Did you miss something about the new rules? You submitted last week, but didn't spot anything particularly different on Kofi? The new rule, since you submitted last week, it won't apply for your previous submission. But we still have the same. You can't submit again until your current one is off the queue. The new rules are that we're changing the pricing structure. Basically, you get one of any price every 90 days, and any additional ones within those 90 days are a minimum of 25. The tracking for that started today, though, so any past any submissions that were already on the queue don't count towards that. The beginning of the stream was just a bunch of beginning of the stream was a bunch of making sure the programming that tracks how long, like the cooldown of that stuff. The words, brain, please. Beginning of the stream was just kind of a mess of making sure that all the programming that tracks how long you have until you can get another any price, and making sure everything was connected properly and all that stuff was working. Because I'm not going to expect everyone to have to memorize their own 90 days, and I'm certainly not going to be able to remember it. We have technology. commercials are weird. I believe it. How's the drawing going? Drawing's going well. How's the first drawing? We got this one. We've got this one. Now we're working on this one. Thank you, Red. And hello, Ice Mage. Hello, Nazcat. Vocal training redeem? Yeah. I mute my mic for a bit and do my vocal training. Because I'm terrible at remembering to do it otherwise. Into my glasses. Forearms? Yep, forearms. Hello, Genie problem. Going. Morning, Foxburb. Technically afternoon here. But it's morning somewhere. Afternoon there too. Oh, what a surprise. Alright, I'm going to go take care of something real quick. I'll be right back. You're spooky. I looked away and I looked back for spooky mode. Also, welcome in, Obs Monster. How are you doing today? Very good. Excellent. I am glad to hear that.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
The timing of that? The timing of what, Kenku? You just went, just after the human avatar went, oh no. How mean. like my human avatar. I know it's not the most popular. And it's probably not the best drawn. I still like it. I have it to blend into society. Ah, you see, that's assuming that the furry version is the base, when it's the other way around. I guess it depends on in what way you're looking at it. The Sphinx is definitely how I represent myself, but it's not how I. But I'm not particularly someone who feels like that is me more than human me. But at the same time, when I do represent myself, I do typically just have, like, the Sphinx is the base form. But that's not generally in a setting where they need to be able to blend into society. I'm a human who draws myself as a Sphinx. Sometimes it seems like that. Sometimes it feels like that's the least interesting option, but I don't know. It's the one that works for me. You never really have a set human look for your fur, even though Original Alpha is a simplified human form from a game. Okay. Tails. Yes, that was a lot of tails. Sorry, Sal has a few tails. Kitsune drawn in human form sometimes. Yeah. I support getting characters drawn in their less frequent forms, including human. Oops, Foxbird's back to 5 tails. I mean, did you get used to having the 15? Ho ho ho, puzzle pirates. Of course, full beard. Never could. Oh, I just realized. Oh, I hate how I did that on the Sal avatar. I'm not going to point it out for anyone that hasn't noticed it, but. I was gonna say though, even before I realized I was trans, I could never do the beard. The problem was I also hated shaving, so oftentimes I'd have a beard and then just see it and hate it, and then just not do anything about it because I hated shaving. It feels bad to have. I think one of the reasons, like, I didn't like how it looked for one, but I also hated how it felt when eating and drinking. Especially out of bottles and such. You feel that so much. Just maintain the beard so it didn't look awful. It was easier than full shave every day. Shaving is all. Yeah, I hate shaving. Now I had to do it so much, and I'm just like, I don't want to. If I don't go out of the house for a few days, I don't end up shaving for a few days. And then I forget about it. And then I go out on that, like, 4th day without having shaved. And I'm just like, no. No, what have I done? I'm sure there's someone out there that can relate to that. Just want to see different variants? Yeah, no worries. You want to see how you get this one normally? I can show you. I'm actually really proud of it. That's how you get that one normally. You can't stand shaving, so you just let the beard grow and deal with it when you have to. I unfortunately gotta take any advantage I can get, especially with like my height and such. Because I am very tall, which tends to give a certain, like, tends to assist in a certain impression. The thing is, I actually like being tall, so it's not like I want to be shorter. But being as tall as I am, it definitely contributes to the more masculine first impression. Ha? What is the ha? The tall comment. I am 6'4". Which, no, isn't the tallest, but it is taller than most people. Hey, Iki. The alternative is tall lady. Tall ladies. Yeah, I don't have enough other stuff to help with that yet, but I'm working on it. Getting there. So the most I can really do at this point is wait and train my voice and such. I don't give myself enough credit. I'm just basing it off of how people refer to me when I'm out in public without, like, when I'm not pushing anything or like correcting anything. Ah, Jennifer. My little, very, very definitely honest, Tabaxi. Who wasn't supposed to turn into a Tabaxi. I didn't want to drag TF into the campaign. But, it happened. The DM and I got an idea and we were just like, are we doing this? Yeah, we're doing this. Jennifer, you like this one? Yeah, Jennifer, Jennifer started human. And I had the one brain, please. I made Jennifer a human because we were playing with people that were mostly furry, so no one ever played humans. So I'm like, I'm gonna play a human. And then I made them not human, and I'm just like, well, there goes the entire point of making them human. Because the plan was to keep them human. I failed. E. This was the original appearance. And as things started changing more. And then just cat. Alright, see you, Kenku. Thank you for joining. He had a human ranger type character for Kingmaker recently, but went into intending to do long-term TS for all the PCs. I had, yeah, Jeffrey is his name is technically Jennifer, but he goes by Jeffrey. He's a ranger. He was supposed to stay human. I have no willpower, apparently. It was slow over time, not all at once thing? Correct. It took like a few weeks in campaign. It spread basically the cursed item. The cursed item gave him certain tabaxi traits. Like they were gloves and they gave him claws. But it turned out as he used more and more of the tabaxi traits, the changes would spread from that area. So the reason it's mostly around the eyes in this one is because you can't really choose whether or not to use the night vision. Therefore, anytime it was dark out, it was basically triggering using the tabaxi night vision, and so it was really progressing around the eyes. Same with the hearing. Really neat concept. Yeah, blame that on our DM, which was Mal. Tangent, thank you for the donation. Is that a dono or is that a interaction? The more you use the feature, the more of that aspect you change. Yeah. Dono? Okay. Thank you. Tangent 128 has been added to the queue. So yeah, that's why Jeffrey is that's why Jeffrey's a cat instead of a human. Want to know the worst part? He's from the desert. The adventure they're currently on isn't in the desert, but his hometown that he's eventually gonna have to return to is in the desert. And he's just there like, oh, this is either going to protect me from this, like, from the sun, or just overheat me, or both. What's his AC versus sunlight? Was it Pathfinder or D&D? It's D&D 5e. You say there's always remove curse, but But where's the fun in that? They tried that. Magic in this world is a bit weird. It removed the curse of the item, but didn't change the body back. So if he wants to go back to human, he has to actually find something to manually change him back to human. The whole magic is weird thing isn't just with like or just with transformative stuff and whatnot, but it is particularly strong on curses. If you have more than one curse at a time, it gets increasingly difficult to remove them. They get kind of entangled together. After, like, Jeffrey at first wanted to get rid of it when it was first happening, or he wanted to prevent it from spreading. But after a certain point, he's like, I am well over halfway to cat. Right. At least get it over with, so I'm not halfway anymore. Every potion has a chance. Alright, all times eager for TF heavy D. I actually like TF heavy D&D campaigns. Like, I find I like it if there is like, if it happens on a rare chance, that's fine. But if it is a TF heavy campaign, I feel like people start, these people I've played with before, which kind of set my expectation. People start making choices specifically to try to get a TF they like, rather than what's in character for the character. And I'm just, I don't know, I'm big on story, so that was never something I was super fond of. story heavy TF campaigns are better too. Like I said, I like TF. I like TF. The possibility of TF as a rare thing. My own personal opinion is just I tend to avoid TF heavy campaigns. I've been invited to them, and I just not for me. If other people enjoy them, I am really glad. Hey, Struby. Don't look while you draw too? Cool. I hope your drawing goes well. a lot of head pats. I tapped it twice. There we go. Okay, can I say the ability to, with the new queue system, when I rebuilt it, with it be like having, with absolute control being set to the INI file, and it loading from the INI file every time it does something before saving it back to the INI file, makes such a difference in fixing things when I mess up. Like, massive difference. Investigation-oriented campaign games, having them slip into weird magic and strange artifacts comes naturally. Fair. Hey, Runery, what's up? here. I had run out of one, so he is here. Iki being Iki. Also, before I start your sketch, I am going to step away real quick. Okay, I'm back. Iki must break them? Yes, go. Like, friend deserves it. best button has been repaired. Smiley face. I'm going to order some food because I am starving, and then I shall start sketching. No, I'll get the sketch done and then I'll order food. I've already put off starting the sketch long enough. Hey Jesse, I see you found the best button. Just that emote ogre. Oh, I love that. I am very glad that I made the best button in Chomp. Save my canvas, thank you. During the way NBC is cute. I imagine. I don't get to hear Runri very often. It always makes me happy when I do. Okay, yeah, no, I'm ordering chicken. We're going full fox here and just hungry. Hungry, and I have been paid by more people than I expected today. The queue has gotten longer, but it's also going to be a longer stream. What's that, Renri? It's your birthday? Tell me it was your birthday. I absolutely believe Iki on this. Therefore, everyone, did you know it's Renri's birthday? Happy birthday, Runery. Yeah. If teasing aside, if Runery does not want to share their birthday, I wouldn't want anyone to put it into chat. All the teasing must stay in good fun. Okay, food order has been placed. Back to drawing. It is a free Serbi Hydra. How come it's a free Hydra? Great. Hold on, I have to go check out the Brunery's coffee. And sorry, Brunery, that time was just so I had a quicker access to the link. Yes, good. Thank you, Iki. There's no. I mean, at this point, if I tried combining all my forms into one, it would also be cursed. Back then, I only had like 3 different avatars. Now I have like 16. Time to commit, Sleepy. Alright. Rest well, Echo. Thank you again for the support. Gonna take a break from your PC if you're not back? Alright. Same to you. Hope your break goes well. Thank you for the support as well. Iki, I'm cheating on yours a little bit. I just want you to know. Also, I have no sense of scale. What are you X3ing at, Tangent? That seems common enough. It's not because I'm a macro, it's because I have aphantasia. Do Foxbird, Dragon Displacer. What are you forgetting, Home Depot employee? Another fox. He's got the Foxbird Fox, and you got the Noodle Dragons. Ah. How you doing, Seppi? Dude. Bring it down, slide it up. Bit taller than that. Animations look great. Thank you. Learned horrible news. Oh, I am sorry to hear that. Everything's okay. only drawn 2 other people. Potentially getting changed by Sierra's tail. So this is yeah, the TF ring special. You get a special TF ring. But with the macro Sierra drawings, I could actually make this work, whereas normally Sierra's not big enough. Thank you, Dazzling Dragon Studios. Also, Iki, if you'd prefer not and you want me to just change it back to a normal ring, just let me know. $15 away, 20 minutes away. You later pay to get them. I don't personally do color. I don't do color commissions for these, but there are other people such as Seda who does, or at least used to. Seda, if you're in chat, do you still do those? Nice brush. Thank you. It's the brush I always use. It's just the standard kind of a flat brush that gives a ribbon-like effect. Never noticed? Yeah, I use a flat brush because I don't like the way a round one feels. This gives me the nice varied thickness to my lines. But I also I tend to use generally thicker lines than a lot of artists do. He's 120% okay with... Okay. As long as you're okay with it. Close. One sec.
Is it unmuted? Hi. Hi, everyone. How are we doing today? I'm a noodle at the moment. Look at me. I'm a big dragon. Ooh, I'm scary. Love you.
Love you.
Okay.
Derby really wanted to say hi to chat. Wait, so this is a tail ring TF? Yes. That is why the ring is so thick. Earlier when I said I was cheating on it, that's because I'm technically drawing 2 characters in it. When normally you're only allowed to get 1 character in a Dono Doodle. But since I'm choosing to add it, and it's a special occasion, I am making an exception. Never done color for other people's art before? I should clarify. I was saying Seda. It's Seda. I could just do a shout out. Abby, did you mean to pin that? Abby, aren't you streaming? This year does what she wants, basically. Okay, apparently that was a misclick. The pinning. Oh, yep, there's a Abby message. My food is just a few streets away. I had breakfast before streaming. I'm still hungry. Hey, Wernie. Got 2 more before we get to bully Runery some more. Like 1 more after this, and then we can bully Runery. Yeah, I know. I am quite scary. Here comes the flood. No, the flood is on Junie's stream. Look over at Junie's stream. Give me a few seconds. Ah. There it is. Such a bad photo. Alright, let me save this canvas. And then I'm going to go grab my food, and it's going to be a few minutes while I eat. Because I am very hungry.
I don't want nobody change me now. Cause I like to be myself. If you're not agree, you can walk away. You can walk away. You can walk away. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. 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 Cause I don't want nobody change me now. Cause I like to be myself. If you're not agree, you can walk away. You can walk away. You can walk away. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. 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 Ain't nobody perfect.
has been consumed. We are now back to art. Icy Hedgie, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry I wasn't able to respond properly at the time. Oh. Moths have entered the chat. Oh, we're Jeffrey again. Kitty is back. Does Iki really like the step avatar? What's Aota avatar? Aota is a character of mine that Aota stands for all of the above. It combined the 3 original avatar designs into one, and it kind of became its own character. Hello, non-evil Rhea. How's it going? Well, you have to understand, I'm the evil twin, so... I believe that's what was established. Plus, it's me, so it's not like it's particularly hard to believe I'd be the evil twin. Also, I feel like just calling me Tallria is like, I don't know if that's a macro joke or not, and I'm suspicious. Because I'm not always macro. What's happening with the tail? So Sierra's tail has the unique property of when it forms into a ring, anything or anyone that passes through it can be transformed into something else. Therefore, as Iki was passing by here, the big Rhea decided to just sneak the tail in front of them. Macaria is extra tall. Even more interesting. It's I am known for TF rings. You can see up here, there's an example of one of the ones I've drawn. They're what I'm known for. It's my fault that they became big for a while. And a lot of the ones that you see nowadays follow the same format that I established. Therefore, I don't know, it felt appropriate to include some part of that into my character. The tail is kind of flopped around from this side. Just so that way it will actually form a loop, where if it's coming from this side, like I had originally sketched, it wouldn't form the loop. Tail loop goes, the loop is this part right here. So it's like this, continues on like that. A VV from it's just a neck floof emote. Because I like neck floof. he is going from a standard dragon to a long dragon. You had like something on your tail, right? All because of this doofus. This jerk here.
Oh no!
Tempo Arcanine, thank you so much for those 27 months of subscription. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh god, 5-hour streams. Normally on Mondays I go 6, but today I'm planning on going a bit longer. Right on time as usual. What am I drawing on? I draw on Clip Studio Paint. Is there more than one Big Fox? As far as like the PNG tubers, just the one. The only one that has multiple forms is Cat. Okay, no, not like the app. Like, what are you drawing on? Oh yeah, I'm drawing on a tablet. I'm drawing on a Huion tablet. Character's hair, why is it giving me difficulty? It works. Just going to bump this up a bit. think the angle of the head was also having an effect. Have a good night, Sigil. Imagining it as a Sierra taking revenge, and yeah, that's kind of the perspective, like the viewpoint I was going for. Nose is part of what's bugging me. So much to draw my own character. Probably because I was trying not to, or I was trying to rush it a bit because they're not the center point of the image. But that also means that I shouldn't get too caught up in them. This is the avatar you're used to. This is one of the more popular ones. On the other hand, it's an excuse to draw Macro Sierra. Done sketches, you do color them at some point? I don't color the donos. The closest I get is that on the Nano Critter ones, I will give them colored markings. There be dancing. Simple. Get our leg back here. What app do I use? Like I said earlier, I use Clip Studio Paint. Here we go. One TF ring special noodle iki. Stretch, hydrate, posture check. Thank you for the reminders. I hope you like the sketch, Iki. You get to be one of the very few people that have intentionally been tail ring TF'd by Sierra. I forgetting any details on your character? I don't think so that are actually visible from this angle. Is Sierra using, or is Rhea using her tail as a TF ring? Yes. Rhea's tail functions as a TF ring. She just doesn't use it very often. Sierra would have to be in the 40 to 50 foot range for this. Right and proper. Intentionally, do they tend to be accidents mostly? There's only one art of Sierra doing it unintentionally. So that's why I have been specifying that. I also didn't draw that one. I commissioned it. I tried to commission it. I asked for it. But I don't. I'm very selective about when the tail ring is used because I don't want it to be overdone. But in the one example here was not intentional on Sierra's part, but Seppi was hooking the tail and fell through. This was drawn by Seppi Snake. Seppi is a good snake. Mickey's spatial brain is happy. I am very much glad because I was taking a risk with that one. No, I didn't want to send a message. I want to mark it as complete. Oh, hi Seppi. What just happened? So I drew this, which is the third time I've drawn Sierra intentionally TFing some. I gotta fix that buff there, actually. It's too much thicker than the rest. But it is the third time that I have drawn Sierra intentionally TFing someone with her tail. And so someone asked, does it normally happen intentionally? And I specified that I only have one art of it happening unintentionally, and that is one that you drew. Because Seppi fell through. I still love this one. It's also fun. Like, this is also fun because this was during the stream that we got to meet Jelly as well. Like, I mean, library community. Jelly's been pretty active there since. Yeah, but look at that smug Sierra face. Look, Sierra's just laughing at you for it. She's like, I warned you. Fully formed version of SingStar Seppi at some point? You should. If I didn't already submit my Patreon sketch idea for this month, I would submit that. But I also get the feeling nobody would pick it because, you know, thanks. Actually, no, your community isn't as bad about that as some are. Community loves guitars. I was more referring to just like the species, like Sphinx. A lot of people don't like are biased against the human face, but I don't think your community is. Also, completely unrelated, but I saw it again, so I'm sharing what someone else did for me something someone else did for me at one point because it's still really cute. Just done by Peanut Paws. So cute, right? Just this one just made me so happy. But if we're sharing cute things, I also have to share one more. We have gotten off track. This one was a Christmas gift. Just noodle in a box. This one was by Runery. Digital teamed up with Runery, and they just bullied me over Christmas and New Year's. Like, look at that. Look at this. Look at these two dorks giving Sierra a gift.
Entire universe vibrating in harmony.
Shaking my head at them. I think that one's close enough to
Entire universe vibrating in harmony.
get our references for the next one. have anything planned for the big noodle? Zephyr, you misunderstand. I don't make plans that make sense. If I do make plans, they don't count on them to be logical. Like, I don't often make plans. I do have a plan currently for April Fool's Day, if I can get it done in time. But it's not related to the dragon or Year of the Dragon. Look, my Year of the Dragon activity is I'm probably going to get like 3 times as many noodle dragons this year.
Entire universe vibrating in harmony.
When's the Year of the Sphinx? I believe it is on that year that is the equivalent of February 29th in a leap year. It's really hard to find. What's the Year of the Sphinx? I don't know. I was just going along with the comment. I see coffee's on there. Bruno, you've been spotted. Macros here holding a ramen bowl filled with noodle. That is just asking for people to start leaving more comments, and I don't want to go there. What do you think they're rigged the wheel on the same one? Sorry, I'm just watching, I'm watching Junie do a raff off on the side. The ones to the top left are arts I've done. Gotta get this one done so I can draw runery. I got a bully runery, but then we also get to draw Nymphy. I don't think I've got to draw Nymphy yet. All the sketches I've made? Sure. Here you go. Modify name in the queue. That way it's accurate. Posture check, hydrate, vocal training. Alright, thank you for the reminder. And save my canvas. It's Snoot. As a reminder, you can also use the position command to see exactly where you are. Assuming it doesn't crash Sammy. Hydrate. I'm gonna mute for a second to do some vocal training. Don't call me out like that, Mal. Yeah, I know it doesn't sound great, but I was really hoping you wouldn't hear it through the wall in your headphones. But you did. Then I felt silly. You're fine. No headphones. I've drawn a protogen, yeah. For the follow, welcome in. We're just drawing a sleeping dragon right now. I was wondering who you were going to raid. I didn't consider it might be me. Thank you for the raid, Abby. How was your stream? How was Trucks? Let me give you a shout out. I was lurking in your channel. I didn't see, but I had to switch back to the Kofi prompts. I didn't see who you were going to raid. Welcome in, everyone. I am WhenWolvesCryOut. You can call me Sierra Ria. We do furry art here. Transformation art. Sometimes macro stuff. We have chill vibes. We just kind of hang out, have fun. Abby, thank you again for the raid. If you do need to do some self-care, absolutely please make sure you take care of that. If you're gonna hang around, I hope you enjoy your stay. Did a lot of trucking and fixing roads. Nice. Yeah, I saw one of the trucks you had. I was just like, I don't have that truck. How do I get it? And then I looked it up and saw how to get it. And I was just like, oh, okay. I'm gonna go get that truck. But yes, welcome in, everyone. Those of you that were at Avi's stream, did you guys have a good time there? How many times did Avi flip over his trucks?
You know, the bottom line with all of this, whether it's performance or it's art or it's sculpture, is love.
Flip counter probably above 1. You almost flipped a few, but broke a lot of. How are you breaking trucks? Normally, I flip trucks a lot more often than breaking them. Plus, I saw you had the Roadstar with the trunk stuff, which means you had repair supplies on you. Do enemy trees? Am I making a model? Nope, I'm just doing donation doodles. She? Yeah, I'm trans. I go by she or they.
You know, the bottom line with all of this, whether it's performance,
Good guy. I'm aware.
it's art, or it's
It's because I'm trans. And I haven't gotten my voice there yet.
love.
But I'm working on it. Yeah, something. You can go ahead and ask the question. I cannot promise that I will answer it.
People that are different have a shot at being original. You know, they got motivation too. You know, they got motivation.
Or do I? It's just what feels right for me. It is what makes me happy. Not so much wanting it as just it's kind of just what you are. It's not really a choice. Hey, Coffee. How's it going? Nope. Nope. That's just stuff to do with the brain. What makes you happy, be yourself? Yeah, and this is who I am. That is what I am doing. Doing good, having lunch. I hope you enjoy your lunch. I am a trans woman, if that's what you're asking. So assigned male at birth, but pronouns she, they. I don't mind answering for those that are like genuinely curious. Yeah, the model looks at the screen just to make it feel like I started with my original one, which was here, which looks at the tablet when I'm not talking because I'm drawing. And then when I do start talking, it looks at the viewers because I'm talking to you guys. And I've just kind of carried that over into all of them. So they all just kind of look up when I talk, and otherwise they well, if they have a tablet, they look at the tablet. Where's Noodle Dragon's tablet? Noodle Dragon tablet would be like this big. Hold on, do I have this plugged in? Oh, it's not. The dragon just kind of draws on the ground when if I switch over to that expression. So it is obviously not finished, as you can tell. None of the other dragon expressions are finished. Aside from distracted. The rest of them are just kind of concept sketches. Also, thank you, Abby. Haven't seen Doodle Dragon in a while. Well, right now, apparently my foot pedal is unplugged, and that's how I change expressions. That one looks mad? Yeah, that one is called Angie. Or Angry. I didn't shorten it. It's just Angry Dragon. This is one I had set up for a bit where the dragon would just look away from the viewer, or like look into the background and get darker if I tabbed out of my art programs. So it's a bit of accountability. But then Sammy started crashing, and I disabled that, assuming that was it, but it wasn't, and I never re-enabled it. Because the programming I had for it was not great. So if I do bring it back, it's going to need better programming. Why is this looking right? Got our torso here. Got our hips here. One hip, two hip. Thank you for the follow, Dragonez. Is that pronounced Dragoness? Welcome in. Am I streaming drawing full time now? Basically. I stream 5 days a week, and I earn more doing this than at my day job. Oh, I see Serbia has gone on the Big Cat's airline. Or Big Cat's travel service. Yeah, as far as like streaming full time,
there's 2 of them?
thank you for the 2 bits, Mal. As far as streaming full time, I do technically still have a day job. So I try my absolute best to work there as few hours as possible because I'm only there for the insurance. Like, not the absolute least amount of hours possible because I don't earn quite enough with art. But again, I earn more with my art than I... Thank you for the 1 bit, Mal. I earn more with my art than I do at the day job. And I enjoy the art more. Hello, Dax. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How about you? Your favorite is Sierra. Your favorite what? What was the context? Your 2 favorite ones are this one, the giant fox. Red UI, are you a macro? Because those are the 2 macro avatars. You're doing good? Excellent. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Dax. Your favorite is the Sneppo and Sphinxo? So, also on the plus side, I do want to note that after the beginning of the stream, when everything broke, none of the programming has broken since. I'm actually really proud of that. To anyone that wasn't here at the beginning, I completely reprogrammed the system that keeps track of the donation doodles. And it's a lot more complex now. And when we today's the first day using it, and when we first started up, it crashed. I did a few bug tests, or a few bug fixes, and it's been stable since. what is the, I don't know what you said. Macros are like very big things that are bigger than they are normally supposed to be. For example, I like gentle macros. Like the dragon is a macro because people are so small next to them. The fox is a macro because, again, same reason. Very big compared to the people. Yeah, we were at dragon. You guys queued up a bunch of head pats, therefore I can't, Wait, Espresso, you were trying to pet the fox, weren't you? Go ahead and try again. Like furry giants? It doesn't even have to be furry. And it doesn't have to be, like, super giant. There was the kitsune on top of the fox. Like, this would still be considered macro just because they're like somewhere 12 foot, 15 foot tall. They're a lot taller than they're supposed to be. Yeah, you like that? Okay. Also, I need to go see what comment macros like big animals and things. Iki resembles this comment. What is and isn't macro can be debated infinite, like, can be debated until the end of the universe. Different people will have different things, but generally I would consider it, if it is bigger than it normally is in that context, or it is big enough that there is a focus on the size difference between them and a normal sized person, then it could be considered macro. And I was in denial about enjoying macro stuff for many years because I thought, like, I didn't want to be associated with the term because I thought all macros were just like big destructive critters. I didn't want to cause destruction. But, you know, that's not actually the case. But as long as you don't forget the little people. Giant fox, and this one you like. The one you like fox as well. It's a fox. You like the colors. You like this one because it gives you dragon vibes and you like drag. I'm glad it gives you dragon vibes because it is indeed a dragon. You like big dragons? It has nothing to do with macro or nothing. Dragons are kind of an oddball when it comes to macro, in my opinion, because dragons, one, they're fictional. So there is no quote unquote realistic depiction. But also the standard, like just the kind of general fantasy dragon is already large without being a macro dragon. Like Space Noodles macro because that's a whole different level. Yeah. Would Macro Dragon be even bigger? I mean, it could be. Could consider this one to be macro because then it's like this size compared to people. Or you could consider this one to be macro because it's that big compared to people. Or if you want to go all the way silly, there is this one that basically has an entire universe in that little pearl. Time for you to go? Alright, see ya, Zafri. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you again for the support, and I hope you liked your doodle. Also, I have a new character that I adopted that I need to turn into a PNG tuber. Someday I will get around to that. Really like the universe one. The lines and colors are just perfect. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Or can we say all Eastern dragons are macro because they're long? I disagree with that, Iki, because if you're saying something is everything or all noodle dragons are macro because they're long. One, hold on. You are calling Noodle Avis macro when Noodle Avis is tiny. Also, ignore the pre-transition Rhea. And two, if you're calling all noodle dragons macro because they're long, then what about snakes? You're making a pun as the root of macro is Greek for long. Yes, well, I already said all my stuff, so now I am legally bound to stand by my statement and never change my opinion. That's how that works, right? That's what the... No, I don't want to follow. I don't want to follow through with that joke. Also, just pulling this one up again. This tends to be my go-to one for when, Alright, Abby. Enjoy your self-care. This tends to be my go-to one when people get confused and think that Sierra only has fur from the elbows down. No, she has fur all the way up to the neck. Transitionary is so cute. Oh, thank you. How did I do the universe orb? Step by step. I have no idea. I don't think I could redo it. I used some space brushes though. Funny to think about length in terms of size. Like pre-giant noodle still stands about the size of a person, but despite being quite long still, they're still small. Can I show it? Not right now, because I don't want to get too distracted since this is a dono stream. I try to keep the distractions to a relative minimum. They're still going to happen, but I don't want to get too distracted. What's a donut stream? Donut stream are the ones where I do these little 30 to 60 minute doodles. I do them every Monday. They're pay what you want. People get art. I get money for bills and food. No. Sure is a good thing that we'll have Runery up on screen for the next... Okay. Mal, that just goes against the spirit of the chomp button. Is the queue not closed? Nope, the queue is we don't do slots anymore. It basically is just an ongoing queue, and I don't finish. You're fine, Mal. It's not that big a deal. It's just I don't know, it feels a little silly to have the chomp button disable the best command and then have a shout out anyway. Gotta give Runery some ground to stand on. But what I was saying, Life, is basically the queue just continues on. There's not a set number. You just go to the end of the list, and you can enter again once your name has come off the list because it's been drawn. So, like, all of these were technically submitted last week. The ones I'm working on now are still ones submitted from last week. I want to get through all the ones from last week. Oh, cool. Maybe, yeah. That was part of the. There were like two or three reasons that I did it. One of them was that with the donos getting more detailed over time and slower, I was not hitting all the slots, and I was constantly feeling like I needed to do extra dono streams to catch up. And that was just taking a huge toll on my mental health. Two, having the ongoing queue means that people that can't get there right away can still grab a slot. Need to make a rough research poster by tomorrow morning? Coffee Mancer. Make sure you do that.
Oh no.
40, wow. Toothpaste, thank you so much for those 40 months of subscription. Can grab a slot, but cannot think of ideas. 40 Fopson. There's more than 40 foxes here. Is Runery I? Over 3 years? That is. What counts as a fox? Well, according to the fox rules, basically anyone that's been here for more than a week is a fox. Foxbot. Fox rule number 3. You are a fox till proven not. Also, Coffee, I assume you have my stream muted and Junie's up, but if you are here, congratulations on winning the raffle over there. I should specify draw 4 coffee, because we have several coffees now. You're here too? Okay. Yeah, congrats. I looked over and saw Jitter, I was just like, oh, I recognize that all-wheel drive hyena. Draw 4 coffee, draw 5 coffee, draw 6 coffee, maybe too much coffee. Best button has been repaired. This was definitely not a poor idea to turn into a thing. Legitimately, it's silly and I love it. Like a coffee rule, please? I'm sorry, but rules only get added when I randomly get inspiration. What are you doing? Right, I'm naming the layer. The runery layer. Team Fox versus Team Coffee. What side do you join? Mao, make that a poll. What if Fox and Coffee? Well, then you have to pick a side. Or just abstain from voting, I don't know. I didn't put enough thought into this to make it fair. You have to vote in this one? No. You don't, nobody has to vote in it. Let's see how this creature looks again. I'm gonna stylize this a bit. Oh, if that... I'm gonna try. Coffee. I did not expect Coffee to be winning. I have lost my cursor. Where is it? Okay, thank you. Don't know why my cursor just sometimes disappears. So you know what you're voting? Understandable. You gonna ask Judy about Team Coffee versus Team Fox? Sure. Be sure to let us know. Be sure to know what. Let us know what they choose. Did I finish the Sleeping Wolf? I finished the Sleeping Noodle Dragon. I see that that Runery Notes emote. I don't... Does that mean... Is that Runery saying, I'm going to make you a Fox character? Junie is not giving answers.
An entire universe vibrating in harmony.
Junie said Coffee? Okay. I'll throw in a vote to Coffee for Junie. Junie said Foxy. I can't change my vote now. Hold on. 15. Does it eat the fox or took control of water or something? What? What? What did you guys tell Junie? You didn't tell Junie anything, you just lied? Understood. For that? I don't know. How do we time out for like, just... Time Coffee Mancer out for like 2 minutes. Then their messages will vanish. I'm aware. It is a sacrifice that needs to be made. Okay, so if Judy didn't vote at all, which means Coffee technically has one less vote than it or one more vote than it should. So I guess Team Fox won. But it looks like we have another poll coming up because of Espresso there. Also, I just realized I'm too zoomed in on this. Like 8-hour stream. I don't know what Judy's talking about right now. I don't have the context for their captions. I know I've said it before, but thank you so much to everyone that streams that has closed captions. It is how I lurk in your channels while I am streaming. Can I end the poll early? Let me see. I can't from that screen, but I should be able to over here. And unlimited coffee, but no F. Unlimited fox, but no fox. What did I... What? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Look. A lot of things going on. I'm trying to draw a creature. There's a poll going on. There's like 3 polls going on. I'm sorry I broke the poll. Are you okay?
It was so funny. Can I end the poll early? Like, wait, no, I did it though. I did it. Wait, Sierra!
Sorry.
It was so funny.
I didn't mean to.
I know.
Like, I meant to end it, but I didn't realize that you didn't actually want to end it.
No, because I did. It was the first one.
I was a bit behind on messages.
No, I know. I realized as soon as I started saying it. And so I started typing as fast as I could, but I was behind. Because there's a delay. I'm like, wait, no. Oh.
Welcome back, Abby. Well, now I'm not going to touch the polls anymore. Hey, Jesse Oak, are you in chat? Brunery, I need Jesse's ref.
I think you're right, but in a really stupid way.
I don't think I can do the... I don't know how I would, I'll just have her just kind of like
That's my brand.
really simple. Junie doesn't like this one? Wait, what? Also, Playful Nathan, thank you for the follow. Judy says whichever answer gets them Fox. What is the question? Unlimited coffee, but no. Unlimited Fox, but no Fox? Addressing both the coffees in the chat right now. I mean, if we count espresso, who is a type of coffee, that's 3 in our chat. Are there any other coffees in our chat? We got Draw for Coffee, Arch Coffee Mancer, Espresso Kitsune. Also, I'm actually really happy to see Junie drawing Jitter. Adorable it is. Look. The cute character. And oh. Coffee's just a really heckin' sweet streamer. But Coffee is one of my most watched streams, so I don't know if you knew that, Coffee, but now you do. Are we allowed to call Coffee cute? I don't know. No, I can at least call Jitter cute. You are cute now. You're okay with cute? Okay, good. I wasn't sure. You're a cute heckin' streamer. They just have good neck floof, though. I will fully admit I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I'm just trying to keep up with what I can. Button, no. Look, when last week I didn't have like when I saw what Runery gave me, I didn't have ideas specifically for it. When I got it today, I'm just like, yep, I know exactly what I'm doing. Scott, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day so far.
All right, let's bring that beat back.
Been weird, but not bad. Fair. Just a heads up for anyone, this character does have multiple eyes. If you are uncomfortable with that, I guess look away for a little bit, turn it to just like audio only or something. Welcome back, Zafri. Those characters have it has more than the normal two. I know some people. I know that makes some people uncomfortable, so I wanted to give a little warning. Look, I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours now. My words aren't perfect. I normally only stream for a maximum of 6. I see. We choose the fox. Understood. Does everyone in Junie's chat choose the fox? Welcome in, Raiders. Junie, how did the rest of your stream go? I saw that you were working on new raffles. Let me give you a shout out. Anyone that hasn't checked out Junie, even though I told you to earlier, Junie does lovely little animations, some heckin' cute art, and is just one of... Like, Junie's one of the 2 people I've let onto my stream so far. If that doesn't say enough about, it's like, hey, yes, good bean, go check out. But yes, welcome in, everyone. Thank you for choosing your team. I hope you guys enjoyed Junie's stream. We're working on some donation doodles. We've got a few going on here. Junie, if you... My brain just completely stopped there. Yes, thank you for the raid. If you need to go do any self-care, please do. If you're just going to chill and hang out, I hope you enjoy your stay. Everyone else? Same thing, honestly. Streamers aren't the only ones that need self-care. Yes, look, not everyone can stream 8+ hours every day. I normally don't go past 6. I'm heckin' surprised I'm still going. Somewhere along the way, I got a second wind of energy. Hydrate? I can hydrate. No, I can't. I don't have any water. Hydrate and stretch. You're wondering what was going on as far as like why I'm still streaming? I wanted to try to get a few more done today. So I had planned on streaming longer, but oftentimes by the time I get to the end, it's just kind of like, oh, I have no energy left. But no, today I'm doing decent right now. I gotta go get more water, but I'll be right back. What are they eating? They're eating the best button. Brunery, would you mind giving a demonstration of what Yolta is doing here? While I go get some water. Okay, I'm back. This is the person who thought... Yeah, Yolta is runeries. Yolta just bites things. Wait, no, I don't think this is Yolta biting. No, this is just runery biting. Yolta is fun to draw. No, Yolta just makes you lose the game. You're surprised you still haven't done a bite emote at this point? Honestly, so am I. I did see the warning message, Tepig, but I had no idea what I was referring to. But yeah, in our stream, we have something called the best button. What the best button does is it shouts out runery. But it can only be used by 2 people and me. But to give runery a chance, runery has the chomp command, which disables the best button for, what is it, 5 minutes, I think? Yolta, you don't have... those kind of calls. Yes, it has a 1 in 20% chance of breaking it for the rest of the stream. If you chomp it too hard, it gets broken beyond repair. Because this is what I spend the energy on my stream programming. Junie makes functional stuff. I make this kind of stuff. Hold on, no, you have fluffy hips. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, donor streams aren't the best times to ask a character lore, simply because I want to try to get as much done in the time frame as possible. Yolta... I went to look to see if Yolta has beans, and Yolta can have beans. Heck it, I'm known for giving characters beans, so Yolta, you get beans. Also, they look like they would glow, and I approve of glowy beans. In emotes, I don't have a wheel though. You have a piece of bread? I don't have any bread to share. There you go, Watcher. You can have Mal's last garlic stick. Wrong side. I try not to go too long without talking, but sometimes I just get a bit focused on what I'm doing. Why are you tilted? My canvas must have been tilted when I was drawing you. Noodles working. Do not pet. next we have Nymphy. Chomp only works for Runery. I may not be the best at programming, but I can do that. I think is the queue currently. 11. That's about what we started at. So I consider that a success. If I end the stream at equal to or less than I started with, I think I'm gonna consider that a success. You can chomp every 15 minutes. So in theory, you can remove every you can remove 20 minutes out of every hour. Stretch, I shall stretch. It's 6:30. I probably shouldn't go past 7. What does chomping even do? So I have a button here that just shouts out runery. That's all it does. It's called the best button. The chomp command lets runery disable it for 5 minutes. That's literally all it does. It lets runery stop me from shouting them out. Which, as you can see, runery is making generous use of. Which is, in and of itself, its own chaotic energy. Doesn't stop you from shouting at runery, though? Correct. It only has power on my stream. In fact, I'm pretty sure if runery tried it on your stream, it would just cause more shoutouts. Yeah, runery. I hope you like your Yolta. You love it? Good. Cap says they will shout out runery. I can't stop Cap from doing it. Cap's not a mod. Adding runery is a good way to get bit. Just like petting the I don't know what you're talking about. Petting the gremlin is perfectly safe. Gremlin just shows that Gremlin appreciates it anytime Gremlin gets pat. Runery, how many streams have you been first for? Runery hit... I have my first button now track when someone has a multi-stream streak of being first. Runery has gotten it 6 times in a row. goal is 30. Why 30? That's gonna take you over a month. Like, is there, like, what? I'm curious why 30. Exactly. Oh, okay. Yeah, but then now I'm gonna feel bad if I ever stream in the afternoon and you don't see it. This will probably be the last one for tonight. Wait a second. Okay, yeah. For what you've seen before, if I stream twice on the day, the first doesn't react correctly. Oh yeah, that is true. There's actually a reason for that. Back in the day, like a year or so ago, we had what it ended up being was a bad cable. The cable that went from our house to the pole at the street. But it had gone bad and it was causing our internet to drop constantly, so the stream would cut out like up to like a dozen times during the stream. And at the time I didn't have any anything in the coding to check for that kind of stuff. So every time the stream restarted, it would reset. Sorry, every time the internet dropped, it would count it as a stream restart, and it would reset everything. So a lot of the stuff now that is stream dependent checks the date.
How do I know that you exist? He asked.
What I should probably do instead is check to see if I can run some of them at it.
His deep-set eyes were traced with anxiety.
Check to see if I can have some of them reset specifically if a stream ends properly rather than when it starts. I'll have to look into that.
I didn't return to his bench.
Are dono doodles and custom avatars tracked separately? Can you have a dono in the queue and a custom avatar in the queue? Yeah. Yeah, just let me know that something's a custom avatar, and I will just remove it from the queue, because those aren't part of the queue.
In what may have been a smile, but I couldn't really tell.
Thank you for following, Conifer Tree. How many did we get done? We got 2, 4, 6, 7. Ninty will be our 8th. For an 8-hour stream, that's 1 per hour. It's not the best, but not the worst. What do we want to do with Nymphy? What kind of stream tomorrow? Tomorrow will be probably commissions. All right. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you rest well, or, well, have a wonderful rest of your day. Posture check, thank you. And hydrate. Stretch. Oh, fam, aren't you also streaming? Ah, no, you're not anymore. Stroke got super sore up. Hope you feel better. Hi, Seda. Oh, welcome back, Summer. Just had a D&D session, so you're chilling. All right, yeah, that's fair. I hope D&D was fun. about the classes later. Is this the last sketch for today? Yeah. If I do want to do longer streams, I have to kind of see what is and isn't like actually pushing myself too far. The universe one is typically saved for hype trains. It's a special treat. I might be able to show it off like real quick at the end, but normally it's just I don't want to make promises and whatnot. What's the lurk in streams if all the streams I lurk in end up rating me?
Oh no.
Oh, I see. I see, Espresso.
Oh no.
Thank you, Espresso, for getting those 10 tier 1 subs to This is North Sense. It's Laurel, a Ghost Avian, Ash or Sketch,
Oh, no.
The Class Calico, Cappy Deeve, DNA Bacon, Larkenshine, Master Light, and Vulpin Gamer.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hype for self-care. Theta, thank you so much for
no.
for 32 months of subscription. A very long time.
Oh no. Oh no.
the section line. Life Forcer, thank you so much for those 100 bits. Let me see. We already skipped to hype train level 3. We were close to avoiding a hype train. Oh, now we are a very big dragon.
Oh no!
Espresso, thank you for gifting that tier 3 sub to Nova Says Meow. Tier 3. Hey. Thank you. Earn time. I am trying to show appreciation when people do the nice things. I appreciate the support, but we are also like really close to the end of the stream. Choo-choo, yeah, there's a choo-choo going. I appreciate the support, but very much. Kiki Ouroboros. Kiki, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Fax on Zeta.
Oh no!
Espresso, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to The Wolf Scribe, Zach Blanks, Noob Gamer, Conifer Tree, and Sir Wolf Knight. Everyone who has received a gift sub, please be sure to thank the to thank your gifter. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. More
Oh no!
Mal, thank you for the 2 bits.
Oh no. Oh no, there's 2 of them?
Already a dono stream, though. You guys have already given me money. Folks want to see the Universe Dragon? This is how? Yeah. Level 5 hype train gets the Cosmic Dragon.
Oh no!
You did that with 2 seconds left.
Oh no!
That could have got... Was that intentional?
Oh no!
That could have gone so wrong if it took longer to process than normal. Bresso, thank you for gifting those 3 tier 1 subs to Small Grim Fox, Joe Schmo, and Texoma. Life Forcer, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Chrissy Cherry. And Augie, thank you for those 4 bits. Shaking my head at all of you. Alright, let's move. Where do I put an Infi so you'll be seeing what I'm drawing? That's the problem with the Cosmic Dragon, is it covers up so much of the screen because it's massive. Drag too big, can't show art. Wow, you didn't notice. Small price to pay for a very big drag. I don't even know how to respond. We're so focused on Factorio Big Dragon. Yeah, they decided that we needed a level 5 hype train right now. I am going to inform Nymphy that people liked that people liked their character well enough that they decided to hype train. Honestly, Nymphy is worth the hype train. A hype train of self-care. Wait, where's the self-care of this part come in? Posture check. I should do that. And being a cosmic-sized dragon is on the bottom of Maslow's hierarchy of needs, apparently. I know I rushed this, but I'm noticing so many errors on it that are annoying me. Like there are things on it that aren't syncing up between the talking and non-talking. Stuff like that. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Apparently, I have achieved the bottom level of the hierarchy of needs. I assume is a good thing. Not overly familiar with that. Alright, see you, Snoot. We're not gonna be streaming for too much longer anyway. You know how I said I probably shouldn't go past 7? Well, it's 7 now. See, big cosmic dragon, feel serotonin. Good. This will be my 8th sketch for today. Blitzo, thank you for following. I don't know if you can even see the art that's being drawn, but thank you for following. I hope that means you at least like the dragon. Okay, sketches almost 8 hours, can't be I used to be able to get 2 done an hour, but they've gotten more detailed and I probably get distracted more than I used to. I'm not as fast as I used to be. But I do get on average about 1 an hour done now. You're a sucker for a sick dragon. I'm glad you like it. This is the dragon gets bigger the bigger the hype train, and they just pushed it to a level 5 hype train. So it's Cosmic Dragon right now. Bigger than what we... Nope. This is the biggest. Bigger the hype train? Yeah. Yeah. Because this is the normal size dragon. Level 1 hype train, it goes to this. Level 3 is bigger than a crowd. Then level 5, it gets this big. Like bigger than a multi... Nah, the dragon... This is as big as the dragon gets. I wouldn't want the dragon to get bigger than a multiverse anyway. Level 2 and 4 aren't finished yet. I have the sketches done, but they're not fully colored and everything. You want to hug the Mega Dragon? Right now I don't have an option to hug it, but there will be at the very least head pats eventually. Thing is, everything all of it takes time to animate and illustrate and all that fun stuff. Are you meant to head pat that? Basically the plan is to... Hold on. Actually, no, I'm not gonna work. I think I got rid of that, so that doesn't work at the moment. But basically... There's going to be other, cosmic dragons, as they're called. And of different types that just kind of have, like, the different paws giving little head pats. And each person will be assigned one type and of a specific color, so that combination will be unique to them. And every time they redeem it, it'll show their dragon's paw. How much does a chimney cost? I have no idea. I don't imagine they're cheap. I mean, if you're buying a chimney, it's clearly not on the house right now. Because either it broke or you're adding it. Espresso. No, please do not compare it to that. Do not, No, they're not NFTs. They're just meant to be a silly way to make them feel personal. Because if we're up to a big, like, the level 5 hype train, might as well make the head pats feel special, right? Hello, Andrew Wolf Plays. How you doing? What is up? Apparently chat wants the dragon on the screen that is too big for you to actually see the art. And thank you for the follow. You have made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. Indeed you have. Peer pressure time. That was a very quick peer pressure. Totally tells me that people just want the dragon on screen today. Dragon hasn't left the screen for most of the stream. I always find it funny that chat seems to pick one avatar that they're just in that mood today. Hi, Neko. No big dragon. Hydrate. Yep, we can hydrate. You hadn't seen this gremlin? I drew this gremlin mid live stream when I was on Junie's stream, I was just drawing it in secret. It just randomly swapped my avatar to it. You fear the noodle gremlin? I need to get it some like little blocks to put in front of it to like kind of look like buildings. That way, because like it's not actually big, but if you give it like little toy blocks to stack up so it can pretend to be big. You believe Gremdurg is like 4 foot nothing? Oh no, Gremdurg is tiny. But it can play make believe. With a big bite, I mean it's not as chompy as the other gremlin. I'm sorry to anyone who's new to the stream. I'm sure this is confusing. I am now level 0 noodle. Technically in the code system, that is true. This is not part of the of the peer pressure system, so noodle level is technically 0. Hello, Protoismoto, welcome in. Noodle Grem? Yeah, it's a noodle gremlin. I don't think I ever actually added this one to the random avatars. The only way to get this one is to redeem the gremlin redeem while the while one of the dragon avatars are up. Otherwise, it just goes to the normal gremlin. Yeah, if you do gremlin anywhere else, you get the normal gremlin. If you do gremlin while one of the dragon avatars is up, you get this one. But to anyone that did just arrive, for a little bit of context, I have like 16 different avatars that you can cycle through. And this one is new. hope I'm drawing in well. I don't know Pokemon that well, so I don't know Zoroark that well. I feel like it looks like one, so I'm going to take that as a good thing. What's Volpine with the gigantic ponytail? Yeah, but it's not exactly just Fox. There's more to it than that. Thank you, Andrew. Why would a fox have a pony's tail? Because this fox doesn't have a tail. Oh, it is Zoroark. I thought I had already said that, but yeah, it's a Zoroark. Oh, you know Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know Pokemon that well myself. I know some of the stuff. But most people that have been here for a while know I'm not huge on the series. I don't have a problem. Like, there's some really cute Pokemon characters like that people have made. But overall, I'm just kind of off to the sidelines of it. So there's a friend who fixates on it a bit, and I'm really tempted to just one day be like, hey, you want to just teach me everything about Pokemon? Just have fun. Have fun. Share whatever info you want. I'll admit, between the Hisuian and the original Zoroarks, I do like the original one better. The Hisuian one's just a bit too edgy and flowy, and I'm just not as big a fan of that one. You like Hisuian's typing? Little fox too angry to actually die? That was their typing, right? That entire sentence? Or well, for the Zoruas anyway. I was right? Good. Almost done for the day. I'm gonna hop off, probably grab some more food, and finally rest a bit. I've been streaming for longer than I normally do. For anyone that isn't a regular here, normally I stream about 4 hours. On Mondays, usually I stream up to 6. Today, I've been streaming for over 8. Hi, Ninfy. Yee, it's you. We're just kind of wrapping up. Gotta go through and do my line check on all the sketches. Make sure I didn't miss any big strokes. Don't like that that building's at an angle. Because I drew the entire thing at an angle, I drew it like this. Ah, like here I forgot some. Don't forget that. Oh, yes, the glasses. Thank you. I always forget everyone's glasses. You can ask Serby. I always forget Serby's glasses too. Yeah, I always forget Serby's glasses. I think I forgot glasses on yeah, this one was supposed to have glasses, I remember. It was the very first one. Because they have
The portal awaits, bound by lightning and flesh. Familiar darkness swirls beyond, of muffling, blinding, cacophonic life, renting peace at the cost of almost everything.
there's so much going on in this one that I could have missed several lines and I wouldn't notice.
To experience the beginning, dwell at the end, for these moments are aligned. Step forward and let go.
Oh, thank you, Nymphy. We got eight done today. So when we start up next time, it will be Kenku. Did submit last week, so I was hoping to get all the ones from last week done today, but didn't quite. We got close to getting them all. All right, so we're going to wrap up the stream here. Anyone that's been here for a while, you know the drill. Anyone that's new, here's how we raid out. Every single person is going to use the fox rule command. You're going to copy your fox rule command that you get, and you're going to paste it into the chat of whichever streamer we go to. We're gonna raid Eden King. I can't remember if I've raided them recently or not. Thank you everyone for joining today. Thank you as well for the for all the support, all the heckin' kindness from everyone. Thank you to the raiders again, both Aviating Wolf and Junie raided in. We had a lot of subscriptions, a lot of donos, a lot of good vibes. Just thank you everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day. Rest well if it's evening for you. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be working on commissions and probably one of the custom stream interactions. Did everyone get their fox rules? Let me make sure I have mine. Alright, so yeah, we are going to go raid out.